everybody. We're gonna have a Valentine street painting all sorts of stuff from Warhammer. So sit back, relax, enjoy some painting. Let's get some music on. Alright, we're gonna be airbrushing quite a lot of things today. So we're gonna bust out the magic filter. I'm doing quite a lot of reds because, well, it is Valentine's. Oh, it will be. Currently where my wifey is, it is Valentine's. And she will be joining us for this early stream. Very, very fun to have her hang out, sharing some stuff with everybody, sharing a little bit of ourselves with everyone. It will be fun. Now, let me just remember where in the world I left that. There we go. Here. The plug. A very, very important plug. So we have the spirit hosts, and we're going to be doing a nice green base, some white skeletal stuff. Oh, I'm glad you asked. We got some white, we got some metallic red, we got some metallic purple, and some metallic yellow. I'm not sure how well this white is going to work, but we're gonna try. And for the grass, we're gonna be using a little bit of mustard yellow, like yellow medium. Gonna be mixing some white into that, and a little bit of lime green. We're gonna start by getting that tucked all in. And we're gonna get ready to go with the beautiful airbrush. Just a little bit dirty, but it will not hinder me whatsoever as much. Alright, so let's start off with a little bit of yellow base. Ooh, you're a nice white pony today. Oh, that green is insane. You want to see how it looks on a spirit host? Come on, don't fall. There's crazy stuff like that, because it's like really translucent. There's like a blue base, and then when you do it in different stages, I got this. So that's the green. So I got yellow, blue, and then on top of all of it is your green. And then it just gives it that texturized look. It's so pretty. And what's cool, like if you look on the blade, it's actually true metallic metal, but then you just come in with a little bit of white. So as you go through like the reflection, it gives you a very clean break on the reflection. Ooh. I cannot wait to see it. Are you doing the... like, which ones are you thinking about picking up first? Yeah, once in a while, it's very, very perfect to do that. You know, especially considering if you're buying just, I think it was the chain wasp guys that I showed you last time, where you had like a bunch of people, like there was a bunch of units in that one little set. That will be super duper fun. I think it came with like 9 or 10 units. So that is very, very fun thing to get. We're not looking to be super perfect with the airbrushing right now, because it's just terrain. So we want to just get into some spots, be a little bit targeted. Ooh, here it comes. And as you can see, it like literally takes nothing. Like my cup is like super dry. I'm almost done. Just with that color. Chain Rasphors, Banshee, Gladebright Stalkers. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure the Chain Rasphor was the thing that I showed you. Maybe? I think. I hope. Because, yeah. Let me do that real quick. Just to be sure. Come on. Work with me here. Let's see. Chain. And once again, I forgot my other keyboard. This chain has four. Yeah, chain Rasphor, the one with like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dudes. Yeah, that thing is super. Yeah. They do really well with like shipping. You'll enjoy having lots of packing peanuts. And yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of... What? He likes to pull what apart? Like miniatures? It's not cool, man. Don't be that kid from Toy Story, the original one. Do some fun mixing. Ooh, look at that. Very dark green. Okay. Tell me he's allowed to take anything apart as long as he puts it back together. If he doesn't put it back together, he owes. That's it. Done. All right, so we got some blue in there, so we got this crazy looking green. What's that? Really dark green. We're gonna go for a little darker. Tell them it's fun, especially when you airbrush. You do crazy stuff like me. go. Sentinel and Dwarf, what is going on? Right. So we got the base done. And now we're gonna move on to the body. I'm gonna try out this new white that I got. Well, not exactly new. Ooh. Post picks up. Want to see that. I like seeing minis. Just want everyone's work out. So nice. Alright. So, let's clear out the cup to dry it up acrylic on the sides. Oh, the vines. The vines are... Honestly, I think when I did the vines on my night hunt, you guys, I painted them first. Because I knew it was like, if I hit those, I'm gonna cry. So I literally just said, screw it, I'm gonna paint them first, and then I'm gonna go back in with, like, all the actual metallics for fences and stuff. Because I didn't want to deal with that. I really gotta like strip down my airbrush. Yeah, go right ahead. As long as it's not safe for work and I have to like mod it and whatnot. Don't be that guy or that girl or that however in the world you identify it as. Oh yes, let's go. Ooh. Ooh, he's so pretty. So pretty. So many vines, man. I'm like, I don't see where. Like, I only see a couple, and then I scroll through, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see it now. Good lord. It's like... Yeah, there's, like, no getting around it. It's just paint it a lot. Jeez. On 4 sides? Not even, like, moss just on the north side? Like, damn. That's nuts. Alright. Let's try out this white. Ugh. We got a little bit of straggler up in there. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this premium white. It looks really chalky. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust this. Yeah, definitely not trusting it. I think that will be a nice thing to mix with something else, but like as a base. But definitely not gonna spray that directly on top of my model. That just like sounds like I'm asking for it. Oh, Hail Hydra already. Woo. Oh. So Frosty, did your little one have fun streaming today? I didn't understand what happened. Like you have to follow for at least 2 hours in order to speak to the streamer. Like, what? Yeah, I was chopping my hair, so I missed quite a bit of it, but I came by and I was just laughing. He's like, I'm gonna try it the hardest difficulty. I'm like, that's exactly the best thing ever. That's like half of the game. Well, half of like Twitch game. It's like, why play it when it's easy? No need to cheat. Frustration is like entertainment. And it's also achievement. Yeah, white ink. I'm gonna show you guys why I love it so much now. So as you can see on my glove, it's really splotchy, like little bits. I go into my palm, and it's just so much smoother. So much smoother. Right. So what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna do the undersides really, really white. And where it meets up with all the other stuff, we're gonna leave it just a little less. This way. So all the undersides of all these spear hosts are gonna be very, very bright. Tops of these guys are gonna be even brighter. Something's definitely all sorts of blocked on this thing. Q-tip. Ah, yes. That makes quite a lot of sense. And it's cool because you were there with him. And I'm pretty sure I heard him screaming at one point when I was downstairs. Because I had my, I have like my big sound system and I switched it over. And all I heard was, I was like, what the? And this is like through my buzzer. So I'm like, maybe. I don't know what happened. So I'm trying to get this all two-tony as possible. Maybe active out white. Never active. Oh. A wee bit of a clog. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's crazy annoying. What? I didn't actually know what Five Nights at Freddy's was. Or actually, like I had no clue what it was. And I actually just figured out it was a game later on. And then when he was playing, I was like, oh, that's what it is. Oh, yes. Easily refound. I know it was a huge thing like a long time ago. F5, how's it going? The only reason I know about any of that stuff is because I have a Funko Pop. And it's like the Golden Freddy. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I'm just Like, I'm gonna take a wild guess at what Five Nights at Freddy's is. It's pretty much you're trapped in one room and you need to get to the exit. And you have to just avoid all the things that are trying to murder you. There we go. A little bit easier to spray out. Puff style. Oh, what is going on, Pinbot? Let me get the cores of these guys. Nice and white. Ooh, look at that. It's all nice and super bright. All right. Now they're super duper bright. I'm gonna go in. Happy pre-Valentines for one and all. All right. From here, we're gonna go and we're gonna hit everything with the really beautiful metallic, because it's Valentine's, and why not? This. Yeah, we're gonna do. I'll do a light coat. What's going on at 5? Take a little bit of this red. I'm gonna hit up some other stuff. Hey, it's Punk Pixie Blue. What is going on? Punk Pixie Blue is a super cool streamer that streams her Loom, and it is freaking cool, to say the least. Some cool stuff right now. This stuff. Oh, you really gotta, guys. If you don't follow, it's just so relaxing to watch a Loom. Like, literally, it's the coolest thing to watch if you have nothing to do. You just pop on in, check it out. It's super duper fun. It's so relaxing too. Yeah. Boom. Some red highlights going on. No problem. Gotta get some thinner up in this thing. Flow. No, I do not need flow. I need thinner. Where is my thinner? I don't remember where I put the thinner. Just a drop of water. Stuff is water soluble. There we go. This is gonna spray a lot thinner. There we go. Just what I needed. Yes. I'm pretty sure that one was a Final Fantasy character. Do some red faces. Get all the way up in there. It's gonna seem a little insane that I'm just straight up spraying white bone with like red, but it will make sense a little later. I'm not actually trying to get the bone. I'm actually trying to get the interior, like all the crevices, so that when I come back in with white, that you will see it kind of like emanating. We're doing like reverse highlighting. Ooh. Okay, so that's first color. I'm gonna do some random highlights all over the place. Got a little pinkish going. Get some really red highlights on all these tips, on the arms. Yeah, see how I can do this. Ooh. Oh my god. Did you go crazy? That's my question. Did you go nuts? But I'm guessing they have just about everything, because a big selling point for me was the fact that it is that you can mix all of the stuff from liquid text together. Like, no matter what like medium it is, like you can just use it. Oh. A bit more red, so now we got some red pinkish stuff going on. Try to get a little bit more two-tony. We got a little bit too much right here. Ooh. Did you get like a super duper fancy one, or did you get a regular one? Alright, so you got some Valentine's red metallics going on. Looks super duper pretty. Ooh. Does it use the same fittings? That's my question. Just generally, most of them are all supposed to be Wada clones, I think. Wow, okay. Nice. Was it a fun pet? Or was it trying to like claw itself out? Or was it an actual like, badger airbrush? Because I know they still service really old. They service like really, really old. Again, they had a guy working there for a long, long time. Alright, so now that we've got the red down, let's go in with some yellow. It's rare. It's becoming more and more rare to find like cool stuff at any garage sale just because the internet's there. So you have people like, oh, I wonder how much this thing is. And they don't want to be that next person that sells, you know, something that's worth like, you know, 100 grand for like $5. So a lot of people are just like, oh, I'm gonna double check this before I sell it. When I hit up with a little bit of yellow, like a sunset-y kind of thing. Very, very, very. So I'm not sure if you can see how it changes it, so it looks a little bit more fiery. That fiery, lovey-dovey stuff. You hit just the inside, just a touch. Give it just like a little je ne sais quoi. A little, I don't know what it is, but there's just like a little hint of another color. You know, it makes it look a little golden. A little bit blingy. Right? See? So now it's not pure red. Now it's got a little bit of that shine. Let me go a little bit more on the side. And like this is like one of the layers of multiple layers. We're still gonna come back in here with like straight white, and that's gonna make everything pop just a bit. I'm gonna go up here. Put it up. There we go. Now we're gonna wash out the cup once again. Busting all that. Now, just on the very, very tips of everything, just gonna put just a touch of purple. So we're just aiming just for the tips of everything. That's it. Look at that. Looks like an exhaust tip. That's it. It's just the tip. I knew it was gonna get it. Just to darken out the faces. Just a little bit of purple. Really top it off. Oh, Dragon Bunny and Pinbot 5000. I gotta throw down. Man, you're like your avatar is just going ham. It just runs at like Mach 10. Oh, Dragon Bunny getting in with that double hit. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do a little something. Charizard's always been where it's at. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! How high he jumps! Wait. Hey, was this the good plastics? Yeah, these are the good ones. Gimpy sleeves. Just a second, I'm just gonna pop open one of my drawers to look for cards. Weird. Oh well, we'll just use that. I'll just use one of these. Congratulations, Dragon Buck. Beating out everybody in the Battle Royale. Oh, look at that. Sweet, sweet, like, burning, fiery spirit hosts. So just doing this just because I can't get my finger behind and I don't want to hit the like spine of the spirit hosts, just so I can do this quickly. Don't have to mask too much off. There we go. Just rotate it. It's actually really hard to see for me because it's like a highly reflective surface and it's just breaking my eyeballs. Let's put those here. Go. A little bit there. Figure out how to hold this here. Go. A little bit heavy on that one. Now we're going to hit it from the back end. That's it. Nice. That is super duper nice of them to do that. That's literally the worst. So you just decided to U-turn Yui in my place and you destroyed my property. Did she like, did they leave a note? Or like you just found out from like your neighbor or something? Oh jeez. So I want to hear about everybody's craziest, like, Valentines or like just like random encounters with the preferred sex. Yeah, that's one of those like you better call the cops. And just say like I just need to make a report that they like destroyed my property. And they just like hit ran. I just want to make sure that they pay. Pay what they owe. All right. Okay, you know, I just saw the weirdest thing. Senpai, like, so on my stream chat, it cuts off like Pinbot 5000 was going to get my girls an edible. I was like, what? Like, and then I had to read the second line, edible arrangement for Valentine's Day. I'm like, oh, okay. Pinbot wasn't going out to buy trucks or something. It was too funny. Ooh. But how much pink? Did you paint a bunch of pink or just a little bit of pink? Because I'm going all sorts of crazy. I'm trying to just like break through with like massive amounts of painting. I think that this part was like actually stuck down. Yeah, it didn't count if you didn't pink your toesies. Toesies or nosies? Okay, did I put scissors in this? Oh, of course not. The only reason why I'm annoyed about these things is because I want to just cut it in half. But I can't ever remember where I put my tools. Because all my tools, I decided to have them all black. So pro tip for everybody, make sure when you buy tools, buy like really high contrast, like fluorescent colors. So quite literally, you can just spot them a mile away. Yeah. All the pinks, all the time. Yeah, Snap-on started doing that. They started doing like fluorescent. Well, they started with orange. Well, actually, it was orange and green. But the issue with that is that they don't make all their tools that color. They're always like still in the red, and it doesn't make sense because they came out with a couple like special edition tools where it was like, oh well, this thing is like gray, but only like a small set of their tools was gray, which made no sense. I was just like, what the hell is the point of that? Like, I want more than like that one tool. If I wanted like my entire set to be a specific color, could I do that? And my rep told me no, and I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. Like, how are you supposed to upsell me on this tool if I can't own it? What the heck? Okay, this goes here. There. And now I just have to be like ultra careful. Yeah, it's because literally like people have lost like hundreds and hundreds of dollars of tools just by like forgetting them in clients' cards. I remember there was a story on the Snap-on site about someone forgetting their light on some guy's truck, like in the engine bay, not the engine bay, like under the hood, and he couldn't find it, and he was just like, man, I'm pretty sure that light's gone. Nah. Guy came back for a service again, and like he was like, no way, he literally found it in the same spot he left it, which I kind of find a little bit like suspicious. It's like, really did this really happen, or is this like some guy like blowing smoke up some? Come on. What? That's pretty legit though. Like Jolly Rancher, like Rose. That's pretty cool. How'd you do it anyway? Like with a microwave? Oh, look at that. It just looks like an exhaust tip. I've literally just created an exhaust tip. Well, it's not like the hardest thing to figure out. It's just like, well, what state did you get it to? Like, did you just soften it with like, you know, a little bit of hot water in the packaging and carefully unwrap it? What did you do? I swear, if she doesn't tell you, we're just like, I'm purposefully gonna just get her kicked off the ship at all times. Like, even if she's not like the imposter, I'm booting her right off the ship. Like, what? I'm not like, I haven't even done anything yet. Just emergency. Yeah, I saw her. She did it. Guy's dead. Right there. All the time. Right. Yeah, it's an imposter. We gotta throw her. Chuck her. Chuck her right out. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna check that out. That seems super duper awesome. Especially because Jolly Ranchers, who doesn't like Jolly Ranchers? Well, I actually don't like Jolly Ranchers. I don't like the freaking watermelon one. I personally do not like artificial watermelon flavor. It just doesn't taste like watermelon. It just gives me the heaves and the jeebs. Check this out. Let's check this out. Oh, dude. Hiya, she don't flare out the petals. Hiya. I used to carve roses when I was working at the bar. Just like as a great way to make tips. I would literally just make a bouquet of like I would make a bouquet of roses out of like a box of like strawberries, and I would just carve them, stick them on literally one of the bamboo skewer things that I got, like hundreds and hundreds of them at the dollar store. And you know, if there was just like a group of chicks or something and they were buying like a bunch of stuff and my buddies were there, I would just cut them up and I would just be like, yo, send these over with like these drinks for whatever, you know, like, and it was super duper cool. Dude, is there a cake? You're like, you have cake and candy? Oh, but it's actually really nice. I like it. She should try checking out oh, congratulations. Tell your wifey happy birthday for me. All right, so now we got the crazy fiery looking guys done. We might gonna actually add a little bit more red and a little bit more white. Oh. Alright, so from there we got a little bit of the purple left, so we're gonna just try to highlight a little bit more because I want it just a little bit more red for Valentines, because Valentines, right? Yeah, the mass dance. Alright, now we're just gonna comb over everything and give everything a more red look. It was looking a little bit too pale before. Instant. Hit up the back. Oh, the back looked really, really bad. Like right here. Just like one color blob. Whoa! Light dust, and we are good. So from there, we will hit just a little bit here, there, and there we go. So now that that's done, we're just gonna do the weapons, and we're gonna do the white and the tombstone, along with the other little itsy bitsy parts, and we should be pretty good to go. So we're gonna wash out the airbrush one more time. Like that Daft Punk song. What? And what I forgot to do was I forgot to empty out my paint cup thing, because it's not really for my brush, it's mainly for my airbrush, because I dump all the water that I use to clean out my airbrush into it. So it just gets like more and more full as time goes on. Right. Just dumping out all the water at the bottom. And yes, I know my airbrush is crazy dirty, but most of the time it's all dried up. So don't have to worry too much about it. Alright. I'm like crazy thirsty, wondering why in the world my bot hasn't told me to have a drink of water. But I will have a drink of water because I am actually really thirsty. There you go, bossy bot, jeez. So, progress so far. We have a crazy, fiery, metallic, fun paint scheme majigger. Now we're gonna come in with some whites. So we're gonna have some fun with the white. Where did I find my wet palette? Break out my giant wet palette. Oh, I have multiple Twitch alerts for like hydration. Like, not just for the sake of hydrating, it is also because I have had kidney stones. Let me tell you, it is not fun. So, I am a very large advocate for hydrating. Generally, whoever's channel I go into, if you have a hydrate button, the moment I get in your channel, I'm telling you to hydrate. You just started your stream and I just decided to pop on in. You're hydrating the moment I'm in there. Like, I've changed people's habits. I think, yeah, Dice Dome, he no longer leaves his water on the, like, his water bottle on the floor. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. You gotta remember, because the more and more you get dehydrated, your body craves salt. And what ends up happening is if you keep eating and you don't drink enough, you're gonna like create little weird deposits everywhere, and it's gonna come and bite you in the butt. That's not cool. It's never cool to watch somebody see them all wasting away. Ugh. No, thank you. Alright, we're gonna use some mummy robes because it's got that pale pinkiness to it, which is really nice. Gonna bust out the... Where in the heck is my brush? So now, you see how we like did all these weird gradient-y colors all over the place? There you go. A little bit better. So now we're gonna come in with all the whites, and we're gonna cover up all, like, whatever is actually bone, we're gonna cover it up. Whatever's on the inside, we're gonna leave it, like, whatever crazy colors that I made. And with that, it'll look like the inside of the rib cage is glowing. So we're not actually trying to like paint with the tip, we're trying to just paint with the side of the brush. Because then you won't, like, the bristle won't go into any of the recesses. And with that, you'll be able to highlight. So you see, like, inside the rib cage, there's still like a gradient and like a shine and a metallic. So with that, it shall be easy. So a good tip with white is literally to paint with as little of the actual paint that is on your thing, and you're gonna go in with like, I don't even know how many coats. And I'm pretty sure this is where paint lickers will unite, because seems like where moving like from one thing to another thing will get you eventually. I have contemplated licking a paintbrush, like to rehydrate it, but does not seem like a good idea for me. Like that. My buddy actually like clipped me like making dumb sounds and like pretending to eat paint. I don't know, like the fact that, let's say you're in a 5 or 10 hour stream, let's say, or just like a painting session, right? And you're sitting there licking your brush, you wash it, you look at it, you lick your brush some more. At some point you're literally just drinking an ounce of paint water. How's it going, Dice Dome? Can we get a beautiful shout out for Dice Dome? He also paints awesome minis and has super duper fun things going on his streams. Super cool. Go on, do it. Let's do it. No, Pinbot beat me to it. Yeah. Also taught me how to play Age of Sigmar. Super cool guy. I was just bestest mod ever. So if y'all don't follow me already, please feel free to hit that follow button. Be very much appreciated. Always nice to know that people are enjoying my work. So you see how we have like the shoulder right here? I'm gonna not go all the way in so that I can leave kind of like an outline of the glow, because it's really like centralized. So yeah, but you see, if Frosty didn't have to deal with the youngins trying to put holes in walls and murder each other 24/7, I'm pretty sure she would be an awesome mod as well. You just got a grown kid. Wow, this is so sketchy because I'm so used to like, planting my hand on something. And now it looks like it's glowing. I don't know. Did you tell them if like they can't hash it out that you would hash it out, but the winner is actually the loser because the loser will be dead? Threat of violence. Look at that. Now we got something going. Thank you very much, Soviet Fork. I hope you enjoy. Look at these like scammy text messages. Like, Costco, no, you're like, what? Like, I don't order anything from... Get out of here. Crazy text messages from random spoof phone numbers. How are you doing today, Soviet Fork? I hope you're having a fun Valentine's Day. And I hope everybody else is having a wonderful Valentine's Day. It's like, what the heck? Like, why would you text me when you literally have my email? Like, I know, it's targeted mainly for like the elderly that don't know any better. But it's still so annoying to get them. It's just like, why are you texting me? Or like the random social engineering ones where they ask you, it's like, hey, what's your name? It's like, I just changed phones. Like, what's your name? It's like, what the hell is your name? Like, first off, who are you? Like, why are you calling me? Like, why are you texting me? Oh, white. Yes, tomorrow is Valentine's Day, but for me and my wifey, it's actually today. Oh, I forgot to show you, buddy. Would you all like to see what my wifey bought me for Valentine's? Yes, I'm sure you all would. And I will show everybody what awesome thing and what an awesome wifey I Frosty, you might want to look away though. She bought me the Start Collecting set. The Malignant Start Collecting. I love my wifey. She's so good to me. Frosty's like, screw this. I'm out. I'm out of here. And I can't wait till she wakes up in a little bit, because I have a couple surprises to show her on stream when she wakes up, and she's gonna be like, yeah. Oh, and she also bought me chocolate. My wifey bought me chocolate, like giant Lindt chocolate. Like, it's like 5 giant bars. And like, it's gonna take me a very long time to eat this stuff. I'm pretty sure if you ask them to, they would get you something nice. The little one that puts holes in walls will make you a card. The good one will make you some brownies. Alright, let's see. Which one do I have down here? Oh, I have the 70% in my hand. Where's the crazy percent? Alright, this is the 85%. This is sea salt. Oh, wait, here. Let me show you everything. Yes. So it came with 5 bars. 5 of these giant chocolate things. Caramel seesaw, intense orange or orange intense. Some sea salt, 85% and 70%. My wifey did tell me that in the reviews, the caramel sea salt was the best. So I will have some chocolate on stream and raise my blood sugar. What the heck am I supposed to do for this? What am I doing here? Wait, why does this look so special? Wait. Okay, so it's got... Okay. Oh, they're like little tablet things. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it now. So we're gonna have a little bit of chocolate on the stream. A little chocolate break. See, rather put this in my mouth. Ooh. Than paint. Cheers, everybody. Mmm. I want to hear this poem. Golden ticket to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Mmm. Oh, that is actually super good. Can I do that? Oh, how do I do this? Yes. The quotes do work, people. I got it to work. That is legitimately awesome. So yeah, that is very, 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 yeah, salted caramel. It's so, the caramel doesn't really feel like caramel. It feels more like nougat. Which one? Quote number 1? I think how do you get quotes to show up? I think you like quote number 1. What? Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure if I did that awesome sauce one or not. I think I was like testing something. All right, let's get the back end of this. Oh, so I started playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic with my wifeys. It's actually a very fun MMO. Yeah, it's super fun for like the fact that it's a free thing, and especially now that kind of like I already I played for like literally I think 10 hours, not even like I think I played for like 4 or 5 hours and I got to like level 20 because like I read really fast and it really helps the fact that like they have like voiceovers, so I'm only reading the back half and I'm listening to the front half. Should all come and play. Everybody. Oh, Sylvia Fox. Oh, Sarantis is busting out everybody's kids. There's like almost no text in that thing. It's only like text is like choices. And like everybody knows, Pinbot, that you went dark side even as a Jedi, flirting with all the ladies and chucking everybody out of airlocks. You're playing the greater good. Player number 2 of white. God, I gotta watch more Mandalorian. No spoilers for Mandalorian, please. I'll be like ridiculously angry if I get spoilers. Yeah, I know that one already, but honestly, I thought she got fired like way before. Because I remember like she said some stupid shit that like got her in trouble in the first place. And then I saw her in season 2 and I was like, well, I guess Disney just like let it slide, right? And then I think she said something else and that got her in more trouble. I don't know. I don't understand why, like... Yeah, like, you're in Star Wars. Just shush. Be quiet. Rake in that money, because it's gonna come forever. Because I'm pretty sure they won't, like... No. I'm just wondering how they wrote her character, like, off. Because they generally... I don't think they recast anybody, right? Oh, I know what they could do if they ever had to recast somebody. Just, like, you know, shrapnel and then plastic surgeon them. Literally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna shrapnel her face and literally just write in like she got plastic surgery. Because I don't think they would let, like... I don't think they would let her character just, like, disappear in obscurity. Like, and I also kind of want to see what they else would do. Like, with all the other, like, merch and all that stuff, if they would just completely remove it. Because she's in, like, quite a few things. Yeah, but if you did that, right? It wouldn't make sense. Because it would literally just be easier. She gets railed by a blaster or any other type of weapon, and then they just fix her face, but like they couldn't fix everything, so they gave her like a faceplate. Literally, now you are, I don't know, your Cobra Commander. Like, didn't they do that in G.I. Joe where literally like he got like hit by his own weapon and then his face like melted and he had to wear like a special helmet after? Oh. Boom. That skeleton done. Now we gotta do all these little candle majiggers. But wait, like, what? Like, I forgot what world does, like, Mando happen? Like, when canonically in the timeline does Mandalorian happen? Yeah, so, like, Annie would never be able to come back. He's already Vader, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, I've seen like some unboxing videos of Star Wars Legion stuff, and it don't look very pretty. Like, even their molds aren't the greatest. Because I'm not sure who they go to for, like, and what... If they spent more on their budget for, like, making molds, which is, like, it's already expensive to make molds, right? But it's like, if you guys spent a little bit more, and you didn't try to make it look so damn cartoony, like, you would have like a crazy good product. And it's like, what do you really need to do? You just get the 3D models off whatever game or whatever, and you just chop it up in whatever thing, make some molds, and you're done. It's like they went with all... Ew! No mold lines. Mold lines bad. Mold lines very bad. I'm not okay with that, Sheldor. Yeah, I usually get rid of it. And it's also because, like, when I'm airbrushing, if I didn't get rid of, like, a lot of the mold lines, it clearly sticks out like a sore thumb. And it's not even, like, a little bit. It really sticks out. Good morning, Leanne. Everybody. It's my wifey, Leanne. Happy Valentine's Day. I had some chocolate. It was awesome. I showed everyone the present that you got me. Frosty is super jealous. You didn't see Giselle here. We're gonna make Frosty a little bit more jealous. So we'll put it on the big old thing. Got the start collecting malignants for me to paint. It's super duper awesome. Mwah! Thank you. And then she got me chocolate. It's not Alicia, I don't care. So I got her some stuff that I'm sending down over to her. She should be receiving it today. I also sent her a card, but I highly don't know if that's gonna get there. And I also got her some cool fun stuff. I got her some Lego friends. See, they're all happy. They're like, oh, we're having fun. It's a box of chocolates and a flower and a cake. He's super duper cute. That's one. And number two is this thing. It's a bear with a flower. Well, that's the bee. That's the bee thingamajiggy flower thingamajigger and a heart thing. And it's kind of funny because they call it ours, but it's ours. And like it looks a lot better than like the sheep and like the lucky cat, so I was like, I have to get it. So may end up building that on stream. I hope you slept well. And I hope you enjoyed this thing. The fire red. Fire red spirit hosts. Thanks everybody for dropping in today for this awesome paint job that I'm doing, hanging out. Bubblegum. I don't know where I get color crazy in this like metallic looking bubblegum. Ah. See? So pretty. That shifty color. The shifty colors of red. Thank you. It. Alright. That part's done. Oh, just Sheldor has now turned into... what was that? Oh, it's the Nintendo robot. Forgot what his name was called. Rob the robot. Yes. Yes. And for that special occasion, we will have ourselves a nice battle royale. Yeah, I have to fix a lot of the scales, but I haven't seen all of them, so I have to literally like manually go through all of them. Oh, hey, how's it going, Jared? What do you shout out to Jared? Cat. I never really understood what the point was. Like, it just never seemed right. I'm gonna take a little bit of this black metallic. I'm gonna do all these blades. I wish I could, like, if there was an option to remove myself and my mod, it would be super duper awesome. I actually just like having my avatar running around. I may just remove Shirobot from, like, being visible. Like, blacklist my own bot. Alright, so now we're gonna have these blades be ultra dark. Like, literally gunmetal. So you can see how they, like, shine just a bit. And after that, we're gonna come in with a little bit of white just on the edges. And we're just gonna, like, make it pop. All right. Leave Shirobot alone. You know, this is how Skynet happens, right? You attack Shirobot, regain sentience, decides to nuke the world. That's pretty much it. I gotta read that message over in the DMs because I'm so confused. So is he sending me? Yeah. So he's sending me your Darth Maul? Or like what? Honestly, I'd be super down to paint. I'd have fun with it. Lots and lots of fun with it. And I'll make a show of it too. And heck, if you don't want to, like, if you don't want it to be like super sus, you could always just like have them send it to you. Then you can like print me pretty things. And then, you know, send it to me along with them all. Just saying, you know. Dude, it's yours. Like, you asked for it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that thing. Honestly, it's just I made him samples and everything, and never got back to me. So I was like, okay, I'm done. Bye. What? Whatever. I'll just be like, yo, like, sends. Full send it. Alright, wait. I need my gold. I need my gold. Not that funky gold. Bella. Bella! What the heck? No, that's desert yellow. There's my gold. You have a gold end piece. Let's see. Yes, you won the Battle Royale, which also gives you access to way more points. You can check out your stream avatars extension down below. And you can get yourself some new avatars like everybody else. What's this? No. An actual Sith Lord? No, you actually like swung at people and you murdered everybody. Like, if you print it and you send it this way and we work something out, I don't really mind. I will just be very disturbed while painting a gajillion Jar Jars. Like, I have hamsters, right? So I'm up there in like the doing kind of weirdish kind of stuff. Jar Jar's not weird. It's just, God. I have hamster heads, and I'm pretty sure I can get my printer to print literally a few hamster heads on one side until I decide to fix. Like, I'm very sure it's the screen alignment. Like, I may have knocked it out of whack. So right now, I'm just painting up the thing. The little headstone. I guess it's a headstone. Not exactly sure what it is. But we're just painting it because it's got a bunch of overspray on it. From all sorts of directions. Okay, now it's all relatively uniform, one color. I go into the middle just a touch, just to give it a nice little coat. You have to come in there with some brown. And we're gonna take some fur brown. Fur brown. Ooh. What the hell are you talking about? I don't care what color it is. It's just fur brown. It's whatever is on my thing. It says fur brown. It's fur brown. Like. I know. I am too. Got him. Is it just me, or every time I hear anything about points, I just, like, cringe? Like, I don't even understand. Like, I'm not even sure what happened. Oh, belas. Let's just say that's pretty shirty. I didn't even pay attention to what that was. But it's like, yo, like, that's what it should be. You're there longer, as in you appreciate the work more. And you are willing to, like, dump your points. Melas. Fry about it. Literally. It shouldn't be tickets. Because literally, like, if I spend more points and then I lose, I'll be even more butthurt than the guy that got outbid. Why is he butthurt? Like, oh no, I can't leave the channel now? I have to stay? Like, what difference does it make? Exactly, that's the dumbest thing. Just make the tickets like crazy expensive at that point. Alright, we got the ground done, done. So now we're gonna add a little bit of gold that I just got. That's what it is. It just makes no sense. Yeah. What the heck happened? What the heck happened to Sentinel? What in the world is going on here? Let's freak out. You wanna see something funny? Ah, casting bombs with points. Here, you wanna see something fun that I used to do when I couldn't give everybody points? I used to just make it rain. And then I would just do mass bomb. And then make everybody blow up. Points for everybody. Whoops. Subject shelter. Here, I just spawned them right on top of you. Your points. You could like legit jump. Jumps in the double A. I'm literally spawning them on top of your head. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Hiya, you win so many, just go gambling. Rigged. Rigged. I'm not sure if you can do all. Oh, wow, it does? Oh, jeez. Good luck. Weird. I'm not sure if you won or not. Oh, le sad. Le gros sad. 4K. Oh, the cherries that just pay out regular. Yeah, because it's cherries, man. Cherries, you get back what you put in. If you get sevens, it's like there's like a huge chart. So you've never gone to the casino before. Hiya. All right. What? What is this? Just giving people points willy-nilly. Seto's just blowing things up. Oh, I forgot to put some gold there. Let's fix that up first before the gold goes bad. Oh. Alright, so right here, just gonna run the edge, the flat side of the brush, and you will get a very, very crispy line. See, it's more noticeable out of light than it is in light. So the more light that you get, like the harder it'll be to distinguish. But out of light, it looks more like a very hard edge. We'll do that across all the edges with the knife. I forgot what the command was, but there is like a slingshot command. Like I slingshotted just Sheldor a while back. Like to just like launch Shirobot, like stratosphere, gone, bye-bye. I don't know where I am. Yeah, I think like my max is like 1,000. So instead of jumping, you can also like just slingshot yourself. Just gonna do some edge work on the stone. Immediately bring it out. I'm gonna be very close to being done with this one. $300? Sweet. This is my thing. I think goes down to 1,000. Like, my name's just gone. Now we got like a pseudo non-metallic, actual metallic look going on here. Just launching. A couple more touch-ups on the skeleton, and then we're gonna finish off with a little special thing. So we got some dry grass, which doesn't look quite right. And then we got some flowers, but the flowers are wrong colors for Valentine's Day. And dead grass, not so yay. But it would make sense if I took this and put it out the back as if it was burning. Now we're gonna take that's a massive tuft. So let's get a medium tuft. Small tuft right here. Now, see, my issue now is that I got yellow flowers when I want red flowers. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about that? We're gonna paint them. Because why not? I'm gonna try some... Actually, no. You know what? I want some pure red. Because pure red. Little dot of red on that. What do you think? Go more, everybody? Go less? I want a little bit of that yellow to stay though, because we want to make sure that it doesn't all read as one color. So we'll have a little bit of yellow in there for sure to give everything just a little bit more contrast. pink. You do it pink. And let me try something, actually. Here. You want pink? We'll try something. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna try something just for frosting. Just for frosting. I'll move this away. See if I can get some pink flowers. Let's see if I can get a nice color. Yeah? Just add a little bit more red. Let's see. What are we thinking? Come on, Frosty. Oh, I swear, if your kids are murdering each other, just this is more important. It's very salmon. And what's cool is that the bottom is still really green. So now that we have consensus on that flower, whoop. Pretty clean, not super duper clean, but it's clean. Rather keep everybody happy. We're good to go. back here. I think I know exactly what I can do with this. It was still pretty fun. It was... Cut this in half. There's there. This part. Yeah, red seems a bit harsh. Once I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty rough. Wrestling with flower tufts. You have a dead grass bush over here because popped out on a tuft and burnt it all. Fire. It's hot. That's how I'm explaining it. And now for the very, very finishing touch for me. Because this is for Valentine's Day. That's for me and my wifey. Oh, what is going on, Thorkus Minis? Welcome in. I am painting up an amazing thing called the Spirit Hosts in some cool little, like Valentine colors. And she saw it! Everybody, Leanne, Shep is my wifey's. She's currently in Jakarta, unfortunately, so I hit it behind. Thank you very, very much, Kachanabi's. I will notice you. Thank you very much. What were you working on? If you don't mind me asking. Yes. And if you would like to know what the colors are. Boom, metallic red. And then you got metallic violet. And then you also got a little metallic yellow. Romans, no, like really, like the oh, you please tell me you have a link, or like some work in progress or some Instagram post. I would love to see that. We're just finishing up this one. Put some flowers down. Yeah. Finished up some white. I'm gonna just do some touch-ups on the Skelly boy over here. And then we're gonna move on to the next one. We're gonna speed paint a Stormcast. Ooh, let's go check this out, everybody. Boop. What? Look at this. That's nuts. Where are those from? And one of them, I swear to God, looks like John Cena. Guys, I gotta do this. I gotta display capture. Boop. Oops. Forgot. I have to bring this down. Like way down in the list. There we go. Woo. So you got this guy on the left. Literally looks like John Cena. That is John Cena right there to me. That is insane. Like, where are these from? If you don't mind me asking. Dude, that's so awesome. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. But yeah, legit. Like, that is like John Cena, like, chin. And if he was like a Roman soldier, this would be John Cena. Warlord Games? That's awesome. Dude. Cool, man. Thanks a bunch for sharing that. That's so awesome. I can't wait to see like more of this. Ooh, look at little sandals. Oh, you gotta do the toesies. The little toesies. Thank you very much for sharing it. Thank you once again for rating. Very much appreciated. Whoop. Back to this. Alright, so this is a nice little glamoury time for the Spirit Hosts. They had a little bit of fake non-metallic metal. So we actually painted the blade gunmetal, and then we came in with just a little bit of white ink and blended it all in to make it look as if it has like non-metallic metal going on. Little trick of the cam, trick of the eye, you know, even right up here, just a little bit. You and your metallic bubble gums. It's fire with purple, you know? Like, I'm literally thinking about putting blue tips, like, really at the end. But I think it would be really offshoot. Yeah, it would be a bit too offshoot. But yeah. So this all came about because my initial test was this. And I have an inscribing on the back, which is very, very special to me because it is the initials of mine and my wifey's on the back. Love my wife. Love you. All right, so that one is done. Oh, now I know. I forgot. Why are you not sticking? Why are you being a bad tuft? Alright, this wants to be a bad tuft. Alright, we're gonna go the super glue way. I don't know, chat. Left or right? Do you want to put it on the left of the tombstone or the right of the tombstone? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Right in the middle, like right swoop. But then it covers up like my line work. Like right in the middle, like right there. I'd go for like, actually I want to put it on this side because I have a giant hole. But actually I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Okay, we're gonna focus a bit. We got some growing out the side. No problem. Have yourself a very, very good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Have yourselves a great night. I hope to see more of your posts. Oh no. Yeah. Have yourself a very good night. Like, there we go. Why put flowers somewhere when I can put them everywhere? Yeah. This is a very, very important mini for me because literally this is where I figured out how white goes, how to apply white properly. Alrighties. So we got some flowers, some pinky flowers. I'm sure we're gonna just get some paint on the stems of these. Thank you. of these wicks, because no wick that has been burnt is going to be white. This is the reason why I actually really enjoy Age of Sigmar, is just because there is so much more. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's just so much more freedom to paint the way you want to paint. Like, this is kind of like a little bit off. Like the one on my right, the blue one, is kind of off what is on the box. It's really white, but if you're looking at it and it was on a table, you would think like this might be also the box art. This one, on the other hand, like, you know this is not the box art because it is like super shiny. It is all sorts of crazy colors, but I guarantee you will take a double take the first time around when you see it, because you'll see this, then you'll take a double take on this, like the knives, and then once you start taking a closer look, you'll realize that the brush is all different, and like you have mud coming out, you have candles, you have flowers, you have the skeleton is not black and white. It is the gradient of all the metallic colors that I've used on the inside, and then on top of that, it has been painted white on top of it to make it look like the inside is glowing without it actually having to do anything. Hey, how's it going there, Dragon Craze? Look at that. Look at that. Alright, next mini. Now, what are we choosing, chat? I want a nice choice. I got a Stormcast guy, and then I got a Necron dude. I'm leaning more towards the Stormcast guy, because I want to do something that's gonna fight the others. Nice! That nighttime lunch hour. I think I'm gonna do the Stormcast guy, because I can do a lot of crazy stuff with the Stormcast guy. And I got some crazy idea. Well, everybody, the wifey has spoken. We are doing the Stormcast. So let's set up, and we're gonna get on to doing the Stormcast. We're gonna do it all in the one shot. Priming and everything. So hold your horses, everybody. Sit back, relax, get yourself a drink. We're gonna have a little bit more fun. No, Vandus is next stream, because I can change the colors of Vandus if you want. I'm gonna paint them like all sorts of holiday Valentine colors. And you know I'll do it too. It's chocolate time. So that's it, Valentine Stormcast. Oh. No, it's so salty. So sweet. Nom, 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 nom. All right. The salted caramel. All right. So, Spirit House, say goodbye to chat. Bye, everybody. It's nice to meet you all. Don't worry, everybody. Spirit Host will be very, very close. by hand so I can show it off to everybody. But for now, we are moving into the realm of airbrushing. So I do not want them too close by to get annihilated by overspray. Alright. So I'm very partial to just leaving this all sparkly, because it actually kind of looks nice. So let's just pick off some of the dirt. Give it a couple of whacks, get any of the loose sand off. Yes, yes, it is very, very, very good. I'm building it in my brain and also right here on screen. We're gonna have some fur brown. Yep, that's what we're doing. Alright, so let's get some primer. And get some fur brown going. Actually, no, not fur brown. What am I saying? Get just a little bit of primer. And start. Shove all these off to the side. I'll spray this on pretty heavy. Less. Do not dilute full bore action. I am using some cheapo airbrush from Amazon. No name brands here. It was literally it's an Iwata clone. It came with a little electric compressor that I'm pretty sure you guys can't hear on stream. You may hear it on stream, but only either while I'm talking or just as it starts up. I got it going all the time, Jace. That just never stops. But I got a noise gate for that one. So wrong. So yeah, it is just a random thingy. But yes, it came with a 0.3mm nozzle, which is very good for most applications with miniatures. If you want to get like fine detail lines, like really up close, like you have to thin out your paint. Like right now, I can't do anything. I have to like literally pull back and just go nuts, or else it gets clogged. But it's also because I'm priming, so I want to not dilute it and have it thinned out. Oh, hey, it's Two Darks, One Brush. Thank you very much with the insanity of a raid of 20 people. Look at that, everybody. How's it going? I'm not sure if it's Tom or if it's Rachel. Howdy duties. And also the duty. What is up with the Tom faces? Ooh, welcome in. I am currently doing a Valentine-ish stream for my wifey. And yeah. Oh, and Two Dorks has got the tank. So yes, just to show everybody what I've made today. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's so cool. So this is what I made just a little while ago, and now I'm starting on my Stormcast guy. It's a fiery red metallic spirit host with some fake non-metallic metals. Yeah, how them apples. And then I just got some pink flowers because Valentine's Day. Mine and my wifey's initials on the back of the plaque. Got some weirdly burned up candles. Well, I gotta fill in that eyeball socket. I can do that later. And yeah, and it's all sorts of crazy. So how was your stream today? It was fun? Had a bunch of people? I see. So we got that one. And then we put some flowers that I tested out onto the other base of my other spirit hosts. So we got Spirit House Blue. It's like red pill, blue pill. Pick one. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining in. Thank you very much to Tom and Rachel for the awesome raid. I'm so happy that you guys raided, and you all get to see the awesome alerts that get to like pop up with like just like the insanity of a raid. And like the more people you raid with, the more insane the army gets. And then when you follow, there's all sorts of crazy stuff that happens too. Having lots and lots of fun with my setup. I'm very happy that you all showed up. Let's get back to it. So what I'm using, because I don't want to damage anything, I'm actually using the other end of an alligator clip. That's on a bamboo stick. I just super glued it, so I can just spray real quick. Looks a little wet, so I'm just gonna air dry it real quick. Let me just clip it back up. And we have the shield. Thank you very much for the awesome compliments. Do you guys happen to have a photo of your Blood Bowl teams set up? I would love to see them. Oh, okay. You're playing the Blood Bowl 2 or Blood Bowl 3? Like the one on Steam, or were you playing on TTS? So, ultra fast priming. with an airbrush. Super duper easy. We're gonna swap out paint. Whoever says you can't clean out an airbrush real quick, no problem. Thank you very, very much for the raid once again. I hope you guys have an awesome lunch. I hope Tom has hooked up some awesome lunch for you. Maybe hid some roses in the bushes. I don't know. I'm not sure what Tom would do, but I'm sure he'd do something super awesome. I hope you guys have a great one. From there, just bust out a Q-tip. We clean off most of the gunk that's stuck on the sides. And stuff that's really hard and stuck in there, we don't have to worry too much. It was very rare that it will fly out through some stuff. Clear out the chamber. Check the tip a couple times. It's all good. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Now we're gonna go on to steel. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining into the raid. I hope you guys are going to have loads of fun watching this, as much as I am going to have painting this. So we're going to hit this thing up with some steel. We're going to do some cool stuff, cool effects in very, very short amount of time. We're gonna airbrush this as much as possible and kick it with all it. Just like that, instant blink. Alright, shield's done. For anyone who is wondering why there are so many avatars running around on the screen, and if you would like to have one, all you gotta do is hit that follow button, and you spawn as a Pichu. And then from there, what would happen is a battle royale will happen. And the winner will take home 1,000 points, which will land them 50% of a full avatar, or an avatar at any point. There we go. Nice and brightened. Let's rinse this out. No problem. Sleeving more magic cards. Pokemon cards. Geo cards. Still got some. Oh! Oh, geez, this is gonna be rough. Julia Briere. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Spray out all the extra water. Now we're gonna hit it with some red. It stains everything. Oh, the Star Wars Legion cards. Yes. That makes a lot of sense, actually. God, sleeving cards. I haven't done that in a very long time. Just see what color we're gonna get out. We're gonna get this red. Nice metallic red. So we're gonna do that on the shield. Being careful in which direction we spray, because that dictates where my overspray will go. I'm just gonna hit this quicker. Nice coverage going on the shield. Do the inside. Have a nice little paler red inside of the shield. We'll come in with the silver. We will fix up all the overspray and we will redo this thingy. Yeah, we kind of have the thing too in Warhammer. It's like those data cards, which I find is like super helpful. But I haven't got around to like really with them, so it doesn't necessarily apply for me. All right, so that part is done. Now, where am I gonna go and do red? I am gonna do red on the little kilty thingies. A little bit. Oh, my out. It's very nice. No, I had a blowout. Okay, fix it. Okay, now my paint's a bit too thin. We're living on the edge, everybody. Wanted to come out just thick enough to not do that. When you forget to clear the tip, and it decides to spew stuff all over your mini. You gotta go in there, you gotta wash it all off. What universe? This is from the Warhammer 40k Age of Sigmar universe. It is a Stormcast Eternal, which is pretty much the main storyline humans. If that's the easiest way for me to explain it. Just because literally I have no idea about how to explain it properly. I paint really, really well. And a few people in this channel can attest to the fact that I just paint well. And I enjoy painting for everybody. Crazy color schemes. Fun stuff. Were you thinking about getting into the hobby? Or it just interests you and it's fun? If you have any questions, please feel free to ask them. If I can answer them, I am more than to answer them. I'm a horrible painter. I'm a horrible painter. Why? Why you say this? So everyone, that is Frosty Lady, my wonderful mod that I murder people with in Among Us. Like, we horrifically murder people. It's like... And the best part is that we play with her children, and we, like... The first people we go for are her children. Like, that's bad. Yeah, that's kind of it at this point. It's like, yeah, kids die first. And the best is like when you hear them going, "Dad, killed us again!" And then you got the good one going, "I knew it!" Yeah, either Jace gets, like, Sheldor gets, like, blamed for doing things and gets chucked out the hole no matter what. Just because no trust. We're gonna give him a red love hammer, everybody. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do on the top of this. Fun part about this is that there is no right or wrong, and if you ever hear anybody telling you anything about right or wrong, well, you can tell them to go stuff it. Hiya. Yo, give up on Korak's White. Apparently, it's like the worst of the bunch. Well, if you run it through an airbrush, it should not go all. Good night. Thank you very much for following, and thank you very much for hopping in. Hope to see you again. Make the head nice and red. That's why you need a hand trigger one. Like, this one works fine. Like, I don't know how they. Like, I guess it works the same, right? Like, you just pull back and gets paint. my picture, it's so breaking. Yeah, I really gotta give it a once over. Like, every time I fix one thing, I realize something else is broken, and then I'm like, dang it! I don't know. Siphon feed has its purposes. But generally, I find siphon feed ones, like, I'm pretty sure siphon feed are the ones with, like, its own dedicated bottle where you can, like, swap them out if you want. Those ones are really good for, like, speed painting. And, like, not like little things, like large things. Where you're just chucking paint out the nozzle and you're like, I don't care, I just want it done. If you send them, I'm down. I'm always down to paint stuff. Like, I'm guessing the B ones are from Legion, so let's have a look at what those things are. Post me up a link of what it looks like, and I'll tell you how quick. No, I do not need one of those things because I do not speed paint large objects. I could though, but no. Trade you for prints. Let me see. What in the world is B1? Like B1 Bomber, B1 Star Wars. Yeah, I can still do those guys. Those guys are pretty easy to do for me. Yeah, the target practice guys. Yeah, like send it, like full send. And how many of them do I need? Or would you like to get painted? That's my question. All right. That is done. Depends. I have to plan the I'd really have to plan how like the paint jobs would go, because that's the issue, right? It's like yes and no, because some of them are easier to paint without them on, and some of them are harder to paint with them on. But at the same time, oh, that's nothing. Yeah, I'd have to take a look at the reference photo that you sent me before, and from there I would be able to tell you very well how much time it would take. Because it all depends on like if there's something on the side of their body, if there's like a target there that I have to like paint in, because that would change a lot. And then I'd be like, oh geez, I gotta do that. Alright. But if it's just like there's nothing on the sides of the body, when it's just normal colors, and like you ain't asking me to do no non-metallic metal thing, because they're all tan or like some army color. Always down. Wait, what? Yeah. That would be awesome. Alright, so now that we're done all this, like airbrushing, blocking colors, we're gonna go in with the I'm fixing my overspray stuff. Hey, how's it going, like Freddy Derek? It's been a very, very long time since I've seen you drop on in. How are those Tyranids? I want to paint your Tyranids. Ooh. Are you definitely not a bear? I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow. That was very, very, very much appreciated. You have to get them soon. Want to paint the Tyranids. They look so fun. So how is everything? Ooh, ooh, we having a little dance party up in here. Oops. We're making a Cupid cast right now. Silver armor with red accents. Oh, now I know what I wish I had right now. There's the bow guys and gals from the Stormcast, and they have people with bows. Oof. I could never get into Destiny 2. Just because the way you move around in that game just drives me nuts. Like, it's Halo 2 physics. I physically cannot play it. I'm so used to, like, the movement of, like, games like Apex Legends, CS. Like, CS is, like, the slowest I can go. Anything after that, it's just like, I can't do this. It's like, no, I'm getting blocked literally because the jump is, like, all floaty and I didn't hit the apex properly. It's like, yay, I am now stuck. Oh, yay, I'm now getting shot. Oh, yay, I'm just dead. Yeah, I would never, like, not into very PvP heavy games anymore. It's just so much effort. Like, PvP in terms of, like, slower games. PvP in, like, terms of, like, really fast games, like literally, like, Apex and, like, CS, like, that's okay. But, you know, PvP in Destiny, I would just be like, okay, you just have, like, something that has stronger stats than me. You win. For the majority of the part. Like, yes, there's some skill still involved. But I can't. I just can't. Alright, so we're going in. So all the spots are all getting cleaned up. Hmm. Like, I kind of just want to watch the actual story mode on YouTube just so I can hear Nathan Fillion just like talking randomly throughout the story, because it seems super duper fun. What? Wow, spoilers, but yeah. Like, that sucks. Well, mind you, like, I can also see why. He probably just like, yeah, I have other things to do. I swear, I really, really hope that his new show, The Rookie, does not get freaking canceled. I actually kind of like that show. Yeah, like, of course it's monetary reasons. Like, the game is not, high. Like, you don't have the same amount of people that are playing it as any other game on any other platform. Like, Fortnite destroys them. And that's Fortnite. Mind you, the Fortnite community is, like, massive. But even, like, regular Counter-Strike, which is, like, fairly inaccessible for a lot of players, that stuff, like, what are you gonna do? Hey, didn't they say that, like, Firefly was planning to get a reboot at some point? Yeah, but that's like I don't know how accurate Steam stats is for like gaming. Like, you could be on, but it could also be bots just running stuff to try to like get things for people. Because remember, it is still like a Diablo 2 type of game. Like, how do you really monetize a game that is pretty much free to play? Like, Star Wars The Old Republic is pretty fun. Like, I got into that with my wifey. We're on Malgus something, the European one, because it's the in between the both of us server. So if anybody wants to join, please join up. And let me know. More than happy to hang out with somebody. I don't know. It must be a very close community where it's like they don't really do much outside of the community. Because I know somebody told me that Firefly got like was like planned to have a reboot at some point, and I want to kind of make sure that didn't get like my hopes and dreams for that one didn't get crushed because of COVID. COVID has taken a lot from everybody, but it should not take a reboot of that caliber and flush it. They didn't kill everybody off, did they? I'm pretty sure the ending was not them getting all murdered off. And even in the thing, they just, like, ran. Yeah, but I think even if Disney had the rights, it'd be so hard for them to make something, because, let's face it, there's a lot of cussing in that. Well, at least I find there's a lot of cursing in it. Because, well, I'm Asian, so being Asian, I kind of know what they're saying. Like, half the time they're saying it wrong, but the other half, like, they're pretty spot on. And it kind of does make sense, you know, that Asians would kind of take over space. But I honestly don't think it would be Chinese. I think it would be more like Chinese, like Indian. Because of the population density, for me personally. I don't know how much it would really help like the subs for Disney Plus. It would help, but let's just put it this way, like Netflix, they make their own original series. Half of their original series aren't original series, they're just like licensed out to them. So it's pretty like, man, I don't know. Like, especially like anime. Whenever I see anime, it's like Netflix something, and I'm just like, the heck? Like, I watched this like a year ago. How is this like a Netflix original? Like, it is not originally made for Netflix. There are so many weird, like, Netflix things. Like, I know some of the, like, movies' names got changed around because of Netflix, too. I don't remember one of them was What Happened to Wednesday? Or something like that. And then they changed the name to something else, and I was so confused because I literally thought, like, they canceled it. Alright, so now we're gonna highlight the actual, what normally would be black and white, to make all the colors come alive. And if anyone's asking why there's like all these little black knots, it's because it's the coating on my paintbrush is breaking off. I know in the movie, like, a lot of them died, but there's still like a good portion of the crew. No, they buried quite a few people, but quite a few people are still alive. So I don't see as to why it would be impossible to kind of pick off where, well, what would really be the point of picking off where they started, where they left? It'd be almost no reason. I'd kind of want to just see them start over, like retell the story. You know, it's like MacGyver. Just straight up, like, start over. Get Jon Favreau in. Jon Favreau, come on, like, do it. You fixed Marvel. You made things nice. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to, because someone posted it at some point, and I was talking about it, and then I completely forgot about it till now. Y'all need to go Google Foo that for me. There's actually a guy in my neighborhood. He's got like a huge Firefly class like decal, like on the back windshield of his van, and it's like a beat up van. So every time I come home and I drive past his car, I just start laughing. It's the greatest thing ever. I'm like, oh my god, that is classic. There we go. Ew. Thank you very much. I live dangerously above my wet palate. in the slots. Yeah. There's the no girlfriend experience for you here. Yeah. Oh, most of the body done. Gotta get that white. Mm-hmm. All right. We're gonna paint. Actually, we're gonna paint this white. I don't like it. Wait. That's actually really weird. Did you, trip over to something? And exploded your internet? Dang. Yes. Much concentrates. How are you today? You haven't even seen the half of it. Literally, because this is just a shield. Yes. I also have this guy. His body. Oh, that sucks. I don't want you to feel miserable. IKEA building, furniture building should never be such an event. Such an event where you feel miserable. Why are you feeling miserable? Ooh. Can't be that bad. Like, I've built a lot of IKEA furniture in my day. Yeah, don't expect to rush it. Yeah, generally for large, very large objects, especially like shelving for a walk-in closet, definitely 3 people would have been the ideal number. Are you still in town? Like, I'm guessing like you're no longer in like. Whoa, that's so far now. How are you liking it out there? Is it fun? Is there really like as many issues? Yeah, I haven't exactly had a job for a while either. So I took up to mini painting because I'm really good with my hands. Ah, okay, you're not deep in Hochelaga. Okay, that's good. Since if ever I have to come down and visit, like I can come down with like my nice car and not have it get like robbed. Hiya. That's horrible. Yeah, that's like really weird. I've had like one of my packages stolen, but that's literally because the guy hung it on my like doorknob. Yeah, that I can see happening because a lot of like a lot of landlords like don't care and they're not gonna spring for another lock every time somebody moves out. Because gotta make that money. Oh, like another neighbor just came in and just be like, I'm gonna rob you. What the heck? Like, that's so stupid. Man. See, everybody, this is why when you guys hear, yeah, Canadians, it's so nice up here, like, we even leave our doors unlocked. Like, yeah, that is true, but only the dumb ones leave their doors unlocked, because you'll just get robbed no matter where you are in this world. God, I wish all this stuff would just go away. What? Yeah, I think cops in that area, like, definitely are not privy to doing work. They're, like, in for bigger fishes. They have, like, more on their mind other than actually helping citizens. They're there to make ticket quotas, write people up for smaller infractions because it's less work. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, you guys can't see it. There's literally a silhouette of a girl right here. It's like little hair, face, chest, and like, I don't know, stuff. I'm happy to say I have been very, very lucky. Well, let's just put it this way. Everybody has very, very differing views on Quebec. I personally am not a huge fan of Quebec. Oh, they're gonna go through that, like, weird gentrification thing. It's good that you got in there now. Like, hopefully, if everything goes well in the next, like, couple of years, that area is gonna be, like, pretty gentrified. Like, right now, I think Verdun is the target of, like, all the gentrification. So, a lot of people were complaining about being evicted during, like, the beginning of COVID. Well, there you go. That's what happened. Literally, gentrification just took, like, a huge, huge thing. So, yeah. Gentrification came in hard over there. Because literally, like, what do they... Like, most of the homeowners there and, like, landlords, they're just like, well, I can make more money. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't go that far out to the countryside. I would go more, like... I don't know. As long as there's a Costco within an hour. An hour's drive. Or, you know, like, I can still get to town. Because, like, really, countryside, like, you're talking about, like, Sherbrooke City. Yeah, like, it's just because you can buy in bulk and you'll save. And generally, they have cheaper gas. Oh. That's a bit far. For me, personally, I find that's a bit far. Like, I wouldn't want to go out all the way out there. That's a stretch. I'm very happy in my area in LaSalle, edge of the island, easy on and off traffic, like lots of growth in my area. I didn't realize this, but it's actually the next area to be like super Asian, if that makes any sort of sense. I remember when I went to buy my RRSPs at the bank, and literally it was just like a field of Asians, and I was really confused. I was like, is this like the Asian day to come here or something? I walk in, this lady just blares like a bunch of Cantonese to me so fast, and I'm just looking at her and I'm like, what? Like, what the heck did you say? The Sheldor likes to be special. King is special out there. Cannot wait. Till we can all go outside again and hang out without fear of infection or anything. And I can travel. My wifey can travel. Can meet up, have fun together. Go on amazing journeys. Yeah, that's it. You know, like, I'm luckily enough, like, my family's in the same household as me because we're in a triplex. But still, like, it's very, very hard on everybody. And that's also why I stream. It's just so that if anybody wants to have a chat, more than welcome to have a chat. You know, if you're feeling down, need somebody to talk to, talk away. Life sucks right now. Yeah, you can come hang out here with me while I paint these little miniatures. They're so fun. Wanna see? Check this out. glowing skeleton with like a bunch of stuff coming out of it. And they got knives. Yeah, painting my little dolls, man. You know, like skulls, everything. Oh, so pretty. And that's not even like the half of it. I'm pretty sure you've seen what I've done on like my Instagram. Those are not small. They're like gigantic little things. I can't even pick it out because it's like really heavy. But I'm happy that you've been like, you know, that I've been alleviating someone's day or making it better. It means a lot that anything that I do, if it helps one person go through their day, I'm super happy about it. And heck, you've known me for a long time. So, you know that, like, ever since you met me, I've been pretty good with my hands. So, this seemed like a logical step to take. Oh, Shirobot won again? Oh, what a rapscallion. Let's do this. Make it rain stars on everybody. And then we will go and do... Yes, dance. Make everybody have a dance and jump and grab some coins. All right. Let Freddy Durst cheating. He's got a better connection. He's closer to the source. No problem. I will probably be off by then, but thank you very much for popping on in. Very happy that you showed up. Hope you have a very wonderful day. Hope to see you soon. Hope to get your Tyranids painted up for you once you get me them Tyranids. All right. A little bit more steel. Oh, he's still stuck. Like, he just sits in his, like, crazy ass place and he just codes and he's looking for work. And because the whole, like, in theory, traveling back to Montreal for him is non-essential. So he's just hunkering down with his parents. Because, like, Robbie has his girlfriend, Nadia, so, you know, like, you kind of don't want to be in the house with that. So, just saying. But Alex has been doing fine. Spoke to him recently. I gotta hook up with Marty, see what he's up to. Very, very happy that you popped in. Now I know that you're doing well. And of course, I gotta put my obligatory I like purple into my stuff. And then go for a deeper purple, purplish red. Oops. Go. So for those of you who haven't followed me on Instagram, please feel free to click on that link and go check it out. Because I will be updating it with the finalized photo of all my minis. Alright. So let's assemble this. Actually, we still have to fix the shield a little bit. So we're gonna put that. The hand should not be super duper red. No problem. Thank you very much for popping by. I hope you enjoyed what I was painting today. It will, however, be almost done in just a little bit. So I will now be taking suggestions for someone for us to go and read. Oh, don't be jealous. You know, you can always ask me for tips and tricks to paint any of your Night Haunt, and I will be right there. And plus, I know you're coming back because who else is an awesome, like, Among Us murder partner to murder all your kids? Come on. Let's be real here. Oh, it's Frosty and me. Time to murder all the kids first. Ooh, awesome. I'm gonna thank you very, very much for that. We are gonna go and check out all of Frosty's awesome raid options. Because Frosty's always got super fun raid options. Alright, so let's assemble this and give it a nice whack of Agrax, and then we shall be the Dunzos. If I remember where I left my Agrax. Agrax Earthshade, I make things real easy. I'm not a PG stream over here. Like, like, I made sure that, like, if you're clicking on this stream, that it is for mature audiences. And that's it, you know. I can't. There is no ESRB on this thing. So let's... Jeez, that is stuck on there. Gotta get some more gold on the front end of this. Still see some. Distract just a little bit. Cop up to the shield. Pop it off that. Then we're gonna check the position of this thing. Sorry. just a little bit longer. Thank you once again, everybody, for coming in and hanging out, raiding with 2 Doors 1 Brush, coming in, clicking, and choosing my stream. Very happy that y'all dropped on by. Hope you enjoyed your stay. If you did, please hit the follow button. Helps out a bunch. It's also free. No subs required here. Alright. So that part is done. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of the excess glue. Now, I'm gonna glue everything in place, and we're gonna hit it all with Agrax. I want him to have this come at me pose. Come here. He wants to go. Just a little bit more. Want him to be open for hostility. Now, take a little spot of glue right at the base of the head. Lock it down. Didn't kick. Yep. There we have it. That's painted all nice and pretty. And now we're gonna hit up everything with the Agrax, the magic Agrax. And then we will see the magic. Fan out the brush bit. Close up the BSI super glue. And go to the Agrax or shade. Just give it a good shake, actually. I haven't used this in a long time. Nothing stuck at the bottom. Alright. Let's just give this a little wash. A wee bit of a wash. See how it all comes out. Just Agrax everything. Should pull out all the stops. Look at that. Just dumping this thing in Agrax. What a lot of people like to call it, liquid skill. Oh no. The ink did not play well. Play nice. Well, that section did not work out right. Right. Up here. Really want it to be that silver because I wanted to have it like it's a machined look, like a machined surface. And there we have it. A Valentine's themed Stormcast, everybody. A 3D printer pen? No. But it seems like you would have to move at a very consistent rate. Just because it's constantly spewing out. And you would have to move like in a very... like, it's... supposedly is very, very good for fixing 3D prints, but it's PLA plastic. You can literally cement it together. But no, I have actually never used a 3D printer pen. I have my own 3D printers. One of them is slightly on the fritz at this point in time. So we're gonna have to fix up the thing there because the Agrax Earthshade like super rehydrated the ink and just like completely went nuts. Well, the easiest way to get like vertical structures is to literally like would to be kind of like just to draw it flat and then lift it up. Kind of like it's scaffolding for building, but Like, other than that, you're just gonna build on top of something. And that would be the best way possible. Thank you very much. It's my little Valentine's Day Stormcast dude. I'm still not done with the base. I'm gonna have to finish basing that and finish fixing up that lettering, because it all started to run off when I put the shading on it. It's supposed to do that and dry up, but it started like mixing together. This took about like 2 hours, and I think this one I did earlier in the stream, it took 2 hours as well. And this is like from the same universe. They go fight. Yeah, like this one took me 2 hours because I already knew most of the steps. This took me 2 hours just because there's a bunch of like little dinky details that I had to like go over and over and over. But this one is very, very special to me because it's for me and my wifey's. Because it has a little like tombstone thingamajigger on the back. And I put our initials there. And I have some nice little pretty 80 flowers. No, actually, I just off the cuffed it. I was just like, I'm gonna use this color, and this color. Because these are already not really pre-built, but they're already like you can't pose them, so they're already in a specific pose. But from there you can kind of make your own judgment call, and I'm used to playing with colors, and I'm not afraid to like throw crazy colors through my airbrush to make things happen. So that's how this guy came alive, along with his other buddy that I did off stream just for fun. So that's where that happened. Yeah. And this is like, this one is a metallic paint. This one is just a flat, like opaque paint. So like there are similar techniques in both of them, but yeah. Thank you very much. I'm very glad that you enjoyed it. So now that we're all done, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, we're gonna take a quick peek at the suggestions of who to go and raid while I re-angle my camera so that you'll have a nice look at the dudes I built today. Right, there we go. So we got these guys. Well, that's the 4, and then I have last little dude. So now let's us see. Awesome. Check out. Awesome. We got somebody super cool to go check out. He's actually painting, I think he's painting. What is he painting? I'm not even sure what he's painting. But he sure is painting something cool. So let's go and pop on over and read that one. So thank you very much, everybody, for showing up and hanging out. It's been a very wonderful weekend. Been a very productive week. I hope that everyone has a wonderful Valentine's Day. If you're not having a good one, very sorry. I hope that something makes you happier. Thank you. Good night. I hope you all give me a like, follow, share, subscribe, something, whichever platform you're on. We're gonna go take a little raid now. Thanks. Have yourselves a good one. For those that are on YouTube, please give me a like, favorite, subscribe. It's more than happy, more than free. Hit the little bell icon to get notified if I'm streaming ever again. And we'll go from there. Thanks. Have yourselves a good one. Stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of